Let's see. Seems like we're live. Music is also live. But there's one thing that I've forgotten. Of course, there's always something to forget. My things can never be that simple now, can they be? Oh well, at the very least it'll be a... Oh. Very easy fix. Ora. Now then, I do believe, I do concur that everything is all set up for a fantastical, wonderful day of RPG Saturdays, people. Now then, last time that we left off, we just finished off August, so now we're heading into September. Well, technically as well, we also beat a dungeon to start off with. So we got a couple of more days of just free time until it's time for us to start heading off. But yeah. For now, I would probably say that... let's see, how many more quests do we have? Nope, not that one. Do we have any quests which I've forgotten to just turn in? And I just forgot to turn in the Price of Hope. Then let's turn that in. Here you go. Wait, you haven't got my igniter crate, have you? No, of course not. How would you do so quickly? Yeah, no, the appraisal is complete. I know the igniter appraisal certificate and return her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation is correct. That means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I can test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. Huh? You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus questions, yes. And there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. Hello, hello. Welcome to the transmission, Lufar. Hope you've had yourself a excellent Saturday. How are you dealing with your fantasies? A bit of an odd question, yes, but I tend to like making jokes when it comes to referring to the transmissions that we host. Finally able to attend a Methaphor transmission. Yeah, no, that is quite lucky. So hey, once more, welcome to you. Twitch has been quite unreliable on sending out notifications when I go live, hasn't it? At least I've heard similar stories like that. Doing pretty well, enjoying my free time right now. How about myself? I know I certainly can't complain. It is after all a holy Saturday, in which I spent most of the day doing a bunch of chores to do some spring cleaning. I also headed over to the garbage dump to toss a big chunk, a old sofa that had been infested with rat excrements. So safe to say, the place is a whole lot cleaner now, so that's a positive. Oh, just keep an eye out for it. Ah, I see. Well, in that case, hey, still welcome. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of our country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from the fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seems like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Alright.
No need to actually be paid for that. I'm just here to appreciate that you spend some time with us.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islands who will glad to be part of your dream. I played this around when it came out and I absolutely loved it. I see plenty far into the game. Yeah, no, I did a bit of a diatribe on it earlier, but currently I'm just at the start of September. And I do know that this game in general is 4 months long, yeah, plus minus some extra days in October. So we are getting damn close towards the end of the game. Which is exciting in its own right, I will tell you what. It's been a while since I played a RPG that was on the longer side, not just shorter runs of things. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Yeah, we got another quest to turn in. That is in Grantral. We need to get to the recruitment center. There we go. I'm a huge fan of SMT Persona games with class systems. It was enjoyable for me because it combines all those elements together. Yeah, no. The SMT games are charming in their own right, and so is also the Personas in how they, you know, they are very anime. I don't think that I'm in the minority to say that I prefer Persona 1, 2, and the 2 dual. Persona 1 and the 2 duology, and then the first versions of a P3, because I don't know, those felt the most grounded to me, and the themes that they tackled was the most interesting. But I'm not gonna say that the newer Persona games are bad for that. And boy, you are right. Class-based systems in RPG are such a fun time. I absolutely adore it, love it even. If you can fuck around with classes, then I'm in for a good time. What you got there? It's the enormous eyeball that you managed to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
We are rich.
Alright.
As expected, from the counter tools all the rage right now. Hey Scott, I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
Thanks, mate.
I love it, take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. They're much more interesting. Yeah, I wish Atlas gave them more love. I played P1 and Innocent Sin, but I still play Eternal Punishment. Yeah, no, you're still gonna be in for a good time with Eternal Punishment when you get around to that. I still can't help but to think back and laugh at the prospect of the newer Persona fans. There was that one image that celebrated the history of Persona that showed all of the protagonists, and people went crazy over. No way, they actually showed off how the protagonists for P6 will look like, yeah, but they were referring to the P2 protagonist.
Oh, I hate the rain.
I only have no idea what the story is like, and it sounds interesting. Yeah, no, it is a very interesting. The best way that I can describe P2 without actually spoiling stuff, especially if you played Innocent Sin, is Nyarlathotep is a bitch and a cunt, and I hate that fool.
Where was I?
I say that, of course, with some small jests.
Well.
Ah, I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if your mind has showed me? Let's see, do I have enough?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Do I not have enough archetypes? The masked dancer is studied. The summoner is studied. Actually, let's double check. Alright, I should probably Since I have the Methaphor, I may as well also
I
study the
see.
Dark Knight for Hulkenberg.
Fascinating.
The Dark Knight. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment as the elite protector, a shield obscured by the shadow of the lance it turns upon its foes to do mortal harm.
All right.
18,750 mag is required to channel the Dark Knight for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as an elite knight. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the knight. About the Dark Knight. What's interesting, upon the dark road I tread, using the power to defend, I shall protect what I must and be until the most final moment. To that end, no trial is too great.
I've acquired a new power.
And let's not switch it just yet, because I do want to train up the Paladin, but it's good to have it unlocked. I loved every character, but my go-to team was the unintended girl team, Hulkenberg, Yufa, Yuna. Yeah, from playing around with it, I do understand why that is. Yuna is excellent as your primary magic attacker, especially with her signature archetype being the Masked Dancer. The Masked Dancer is so good. So bloody good. But then again, the more that I just look around here, most of these archetypes are, I won't say busted, but good. Very good. There's no archetype that I've seen here so far that's just plain bad. Maybe the Seeker is a bit lackluster, but that's mainly because it is the road in which we all tread.
Now why do that?
Ah, I did manage to do it. As for my favorite characters, I'll reserve the judgment until I have managed to meet everyone yet. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit up in the air. But I have a hunch who our final party member will be. I don't know if it's for sure, but I will tell you that I might have gotten spoiled by the Steam trading card thingamabob on who our final party member will be. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I'm merely guessing. I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
There we go. Nice.
All right.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes. I was able to remember a few things thanks to you, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... did you figure something out? Well, a couple of things seems to be happening. Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is,
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it will mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. If they make a mystery of the king's intentions, why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it's quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have yet been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward him was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find it out together more.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offense? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make a reality, I'll battle my past until the very end. I guess that's more his willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, more, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. You've earned 3 friendship druids. That is actually the first time I've heard him being referred to as that. That is hilarious. Oh my. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Sorry for... I hope that you guys managed to hear the slam on that desk there, but what? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the final level of the Seeker archetype lineage to be called Soul Hacker. No fucking way that they actually managed to sneak in a reference to one of my favorite SMT games in here. That is amazing. Yeah, no, I get the reference. Soul Hacker is great. I do want to play the first one, but I don't actually know enough Japanese to actually play the first one. Though I did play the second one on the 3DS. Let's see, what was the name of it officially now again? That's it. They are... yeah, no, the Devil Summoner series is what I was thinking of. I do want to play the first Devil Summoners, but... that one's hard. There's much throughout the archetypes. The Master is pretty much just a persona user. Yeah, you're correct with that. Especially with how much of a funny things you can do with the mask system in that part. But man, I am very happy about that. You can now study the Soul Hacker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the Thesis Project, as it were, I ask you to research an elite archetype. The elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Strengthen any elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Understood. I played the first one on the 3DS, want to revisit it because I didn't finish it, but I love the aesthetic of the whole thing. Yeah, no, it should be easy to revisit now, especially with 3DS emulation being more reliable, let's say. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this reach is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Heisqua. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dreams to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Man, I am poor in Magla now, but I don't mind. We've unlocked the Soul Hacker. What can actually the Soul Hacker do? I'm so curious. Let's see, Shade Support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overall combat. Yes. Void Wave, Heavy Wind Magic that also decreases their attack for 3 turns. Huh. That seems very strong. Deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies and recovers MP per hit. Daimahan. That also seems very good. Seeker's Flame. Heavy magic damage to all enemies, recover MP for each hit. Heat Riser. You have access to Heat Riser, do you? Easy access to Heat Riser. Deals extreme magic wind damage to all enemies and ignores resistances. You are, without a doubt, a powerful archetype. Let's see, what do you have? Trial of the Seeker. With Warrior, Thief, or the Masked Dancer, this extreme almighty magic to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. I love Magla being a wing to Magnetite. Yeah, no, I adore the economy of the SMT games, having to both juggle real money and Magnetite. It was neat, let's call it. I do understand why they made it so that you only had one currency to focus on in later games, just to make it a bit easier, but still, it is so... Having 2 resources to try and make it work out is just, I don't know, a bit more fun.
I have faith in you.
Let's see, can I do any more experiments? You know, I can create the Soul Hacker's mask. I kind of miss the resource management a bit, yeah. Especially with how, if you wanted to have your demons summoned while you were walking around in dungeons, it would constantly drain Magnetite. That was tense. Hi, Obero. Welcome to the transmission. Hope you've had yourself a good Saturday. Magic Seeker's Mask and the Seeker's Mask to create the Soul Hacker Mask. Well, may as well, eh? Hi, Array. Welcome to the transmission to you as well. Back to you, us once more. Hope you've had a good Saturday. It was fine so far. A generator exploded nearby and I got scared for my PC for a moment, but everything is fine. Now that is really spooky, yeah, no. I'm glad that everything is still good, and that your computer didn't explode. Because I would honestly be very scared by that. And we can make ourselves a thief mask. We can probably get another Emperor White mask soon enough, so... Yeah, let's make the Commander's mask. Casual Saturday explosion. I'd ideally not want to be in the presence of casual Saturday explosions. Coxcomb vessel. Cockatrice wields dark magic and inflicts poison. Lava beast uses multi-target almighty magic. It's been an interesting set so far. I'm planning on sticking around too long since we'll be streaming on my end here in a bit. But I figured I'd pop in and say hi. Hey, it's still mighty appreciated. Thank you for popping in still. So, you're gonna continue your challenge on Methaphor? In that case, we'll probably have to wait until we get a Talisman of the Avatar to study that.
Oh, you're coming.
Well, you've done most things now, I guess. Next specs in order is to just figure out who to rank up. Oh, we can rank up Alonso. Then let's go for him. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Let's have a chit chat, Alonso. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Hey. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network is all at the info. As in the final go-ahead, that will ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so it won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Alright, Cuculus. Did you say goodbye to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? Take it into your purse strings. I had used everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. Yes, sir. I'm a little further ahead than where you are, but so far it's kicked my ass pretty hard given that I'm very low level. We're making some decent progress so far. Nice! Congrats, Ray. I do fully believe in ya. Endgame is within reach for both of us, so I'm wishing both us both well on the enemy. Yeah, no, same here. I just did a clap of the hands to you, but best of luck to you, Ray, in your challenge run, and I hope that I am... my computing prowess is great enough to actually survive the end game. I have managed to hear about something how the true end fight is a fight against a bunch of dragons, so I'm somewhat looking forward to that. That's one of the small things that I've been spoiled about with Methaphor. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you fall in line with the pressures of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence! What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse?
I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself, my good friend.
Well, sure.
Oh yes, a small spoiler, but nothing that'll reveal the events you'll run into as the story unfolds. So with that said, you're still practically going through this blind right now. Nice, happy to hear it. I can't wait to see whatever twists and turns that this metaphor for our fantasies has in store for us. Now that was probably the worst attempt at a joke that I've done so far. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
Fine. I accept your offer. You my word.
I think I've recognized that one. Is that... No, maybe I don't actually recognize that pew 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 emote. I don't know who it's from, but I do know that a friend of mine likes using it on me when we discuss things in private. He is quite easily excitable. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that little rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and I won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can tell if you're the daring or the dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like about you the most. In hindsight, I've almost run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and I cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great conman Alonso's work of the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
From either, but it's one of my favorite emos alongside this one as well. Now that's a very menacing smile, I'll tell you what. Very appropriate, very appropriate. Oh no, wait, For this new king will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's word mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. And what we get for rank 6 Alonso we get...
To my fullest potential.
Oh, well, that's good. Fakest veneration. Way cheaper to study the fake lineage. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Who wants to have a chat?
If inspiration is a lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky.
I could have a chat with Neuras, but it's probably better to focus on my party members so I can still make them go freely around. The main thing that I am worried about is just getting their EXP gain rate to the highest degree, because currently I can have these guys in the backline, no worries. He would make a good escort.
Hey.
Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up our outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? One step closer to relifting the spirits, and I have treasured these moments. And I have to treasure these moments. Of course, let's head out. Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Bridehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there, I'm going to pick up my dress for the festival.
Huh? I thought the Rasant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Resort girl? You say it couldn't be the singer from last year? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall,
her name was Myrtus. If she's still harassing me, that Alphys is in danger.
hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. Phew, there she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, when you sold last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you disliked Yuna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you, listen, bow out or I'll spread these pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Mabel, you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Aisqua, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you, Yuna. Too true. My ever reliable escort. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with the people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh? I can sense Yuna's faith in me as our goals align.
I merged here.
Veneration is good.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra and tell him about the outfit and then head back. I still just want you to tell me, Juna. I want you to tell me why in the last why in the last event that I talked that I followed you along with, you were small. This letter from package from Barden.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands.
Good luck out there. Life-saving medicine, much appreciated.
Well then.
Actually, I could return in quests. What quest could I turn in?
Now.
Alright, Nuance's quest. Let's see. Today is the 2nd of September and... Yeah, no, that's gonna be perfect. Let's spend some time with Yufa.
It's all right.
I've a favor to ask of you, Aisqua. Would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? That church is giving me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi. Let's head on over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go.
State-of-the-art teleportation technology.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just... Do you wanna sneak in? Aiswa, I can feel magla coming from behind this door and it's not good. Let's take a look.
Alright.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Closure.
Closure. One, uno, friendship Dorito. Yeah, I know they already taste a lot, and considering that I just spent a whole lot of magla to unlock the Dark Knight, I do need as many Doritos as I can get. Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa, Aisqua. What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing.
Ovi.
They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but
To no avail.
yeah, that was a good enough groan, I'll say. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. So we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mom and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a real long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
And what about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue our offerings or prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayer caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind fate. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her, Hyperic.
Come on.
Yuva can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Esqua.
Silence!
Silence! You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Nana, you can spare to be a bit calmer, you know.
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine
if
it.
we do nothing,
And just to think that the story Magla, born loved from so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
that's surely right.
Yes, we can't let disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. And I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they score me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Aisqua.
I can sense Yuva's earnestness and her deep trust within me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Not super
Be
excited,
that
but
as
we
it
always
may.
take veneration. Did you ever play Etrian Odyssey? It's on my RPG2 playlist, but no, I have not played Etrian Odyssey yet. There are so many things that I do want to catch up on, like I have the remake of, let's see, what's it called now again? Just give me 1 second. The sound will stop from the game for but a moment. Let's see, where do we have it? Saga. Yeah, no, there we go. Romance and Saga Revenge of the Seven. I really wanna play through that game. There's some reference to it in Methaphor, so I was wondering. I don't know, if that's the case, then all of the references to Etrian Odyssey is flying right over my head. I guess I really should play the game then, huh? What's the best version of Etrian Odyssey to play, I wonder? However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. I return to the groove with Yufa. Yes! Brigitta! Yes! Brigitta comes to mind. Maybe I should go and talk with her. Indeed, we shall. She's soon maxed out. Let's go, Brigitta! Ayana, from what I've seen of her social links so far, she is a very interesting character to follow.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you, Museum-Scape.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
Alright, I hope you guys don't also... I've said it throughout all this transmission of this game, but I hope you don't mind the pronunciation that I do of Brigitta's name. That's just how I'm used to saying it, because ostensibly I see Brigitta as a Swedish name. So I'm going to pronounce it the Swedish way as well. I found myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of
Thank
course.
you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent use for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad?
About that.
I thought that was the intended way to say it. Well, you would be correct that that's the intended way of saying it. But thanks to a little game called Overwatch, many of people got the entirely wrong impression of how to pronounce Brigitta. Ever since that character came out in that hero shooter, people have started pronouncing the name as Brigitta or Brigitti, as Brigitti. Or well, mainly they're putting the enunciation on the wrong part of the name. At least I feel that. It's the same with the previous Swedish character Torbjörn. The way that it's pronounced in game and how many players pronounce it is very much so a. This sounds like you're speaking of a dwarven name. Not Blizzard on the crime scene. Sadly, Blizzard will always be on the crime scene. Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
I remember the early days. I had to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad you took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
We'd never made such strides with the development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the Charger's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me. They'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think to stop that, to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones, help them spread across the lands. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about the people who live with mutual goodwill, respect and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world.
I
want to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I will not let you die, Brigitta.
leave it to me.
I like the whole igniter thing and that being a common way to use magic and making the character still stand out in a setting like this because their ability to use it naturally. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's It's a good way to still have magic readily accessible for the human bosses, but still not. But still make our character stand out, because we can channel Magla just throughout the air without having to go through a igniter for it. It somewhat does remind me of a tabletop RPG setting that I've been reading about, in which magic is easily approachable by many people, but true mastery over magic has to be done through the medium of yourself as a body. And that usually means that your body is transmogrified depending on the color of the magic that you're using. But I can't actually remember the name of that rule set now, so sorry for that. Now that's quite a promise to make. You have a point, huh? I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see it. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Hazequa, for me and for a new world. I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. I am glad that you find it interesting.
You give me
I
hope.
also got very interested by it as soon as I read up on that little lore tidbit. I think the rule set was based around D&D 4th edition, so it's a lot of rolling, but there was enough room for role-playing in it that made it interesting to me. Ignited, and our new abilities are Ignited Connoisseur. Further widens the variety of items sold at Lycaon Magic Association by adding rare items, and occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. Both Barton and Brigitte, eh? I appreciate it. I now have a rare chance of receiving funds from Brigitte due to the effects of supply crates.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Ignorant as being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So, I hire them in here to support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. You got a good soul, Brigitte. I part the ways for Brigitte and return to the group. I feel like I got more support from the merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Still at rank 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte. My, thank you.
this here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. No way, that's actually a lot of money.
Well then.
Let's see. Yeah, I know what I want to do for today, but since I am rich now, I want to double check to see the inventory of the people around here. I should actually also do this. What is it? We came to see the King's Rock. We'd like to see the King's Rock. Just a quick peek, then we'll be off. That's so. So apparently, the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified that candidate is. The top two candidates, Ford and Louise, are absolutely dominating. Rudel's face is small, but I think he's in third, so much for a fair fight. Guido's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before. Maybe? Keep at it. And who knows, maybe your fails get chiseled next to these titans. I hope anyway. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, to thee, by thy daily standing accumulated by which thy growth is empowered, this Magla is henceforth entrusted. Yeah, no, I haven't done this since after the first dungeon. So that's a decent chunk of Magla to gain back. Now, let's see. Shop.
give me the shop.
Hey,
what have we got?
Got any interesting items for me? Yeah, no, already just bought the dragon cookies. I could get the deciduous katana if I wanted to. No, none of this stuff is really necessary currently, I think. Yeah, no need to upgrade right now. Do I have anything to praise? Indeed I do. Shaman Scepter. Small HP recovery every battle. Sorry. Yeah, I can probably do that. That can be seen as an upgrade. Spike Vest. Not an upgrade in the slightest, that's unfortunate. Hey, a second Fuskamp's not too bad. Hi, would you look at that? Welcome Raiders! Thank you, Shepard, for the raid. I reckon then that you were working on... Let's see, I think I saw you actually reading Route 65, am I correct? Was you so surprised by you, Lufarn? Things are swell here. How was your reading? We're currently in the downtime in between large sections, so I'm just spending my days however, really. Mainly just progressing the social links. Ah, Maria can go up. Ah yeah, so that's what surprised you. I had a hunch that is what surprised you. Yeah, no, checking the rock has just completely slipped my mind, so I just never did it.
Mister.
Hi, hi, Charles. Oh, Mister, you're here. I give the city ruins strong to Maria. This picture's kinda sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. La raid, indeed. I was reading Arches. I'm a little behind your stream because I got caught behind an ad. Ah, really? Arches, eh? Then I must have misremembered. Ah, well, anyhow. Even if I misremember what I saw you playing, then... Still, fun. How are you enjoying Arches so far? Did you read it with Venny? Or were you reading it alone? Ha, I see. So there is a place like that outside Grand Rad. I am more of nearest strong. Yeah, no, let's continue giving them to her. Peregrine Falls.
Wow.
Wow, what a huge river. That thing is a waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. The waterfalls always have faces under them. It was streaming under the Route 65 category. Ah, so that would explain as to why I thought it was Route 65 you were reading. I was reading with Vinny. It's quite an intense ride. We've got like one more session and we should be done. Nice, nice. Now that's exciting. So, while it may be an intense ride, are you enjoying the ride? And hi, Ajad, and welcome to the transmission. Hope you had yourself a nice and satisfying Holy Saturday. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Nice. Happy to hear that you're enjoying it. I've got so many pages saved up. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow. You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did they work when they fall on you? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. Prismatic sea drawing towards Maria.
Wow.
Wow, the sea's so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I see. So there is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. how many drawings have I managed to find? Here, have one more. Spore cookie drawing towards Maria.
So pretty.
She gives me Pochito feelings. Yeah, I can see what you mean, especially with how we got introduced to Maria. Oh wow, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I told Maria all about it.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on its walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want you to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there, do you remember him? I think he might not like me, I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be alright, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid that keeps digging up the food for other rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture real pretty? This is what it looks outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He owned us all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When it comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to take a look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
Afraid that's all red. Spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree's really red. All red like this. Even the air around it is all red. They said. Oh wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big in it. No, even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Pride without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good children really are just innocent. It is the influences that are older than them that makes them vile. Cruel children are indeed cruel, but with the right hand and the curiosity, they can surely see the positives in life. Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I was going to say what I think I did that... I was going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
significantly increases post-battle experience. Oh Maria, you are my favorite social link. When cooking in Gauntlet in the runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Maria. One extra food item will be made when cooking in the Gauntlet runner's kitchen due to the effects of chef's shops.
There he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hadn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They didn't know anything about him. I didn't even try to find out.
Let's check in on him.
If so,
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So, I'm gonna go talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later.
To think that of all games, Methaphor would be one of the few ones that I would get great practice in speaking like a child.
I'm so nervous. It's time.
Off we go to Yuna.
Hey.
I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival would go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. I don't recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Everyone has their moments.
Yeah, thanks. You're right though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but to worry about it.
You know,
Would you really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
The future is what you make of it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Yuna to visualize a successful future.
How do you say so positive?
but
But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
now then.
Shall we head to Brighthaven where the festival's being held? Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
That's the power you have, Yuna.
incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You become quite a charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Yuna? It's unlike everything we've seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
So, I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
Come now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear.
And on that note,
You'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked
Pancho, I hope she's not planning on anything untoward. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
No worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
Relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Yuna's performance. Yuna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. Oh.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are ya? That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet I would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well,
Phew! Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm at the top of the world right now. Except for being positively parched.
A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
thanks.
Thank you. So considerate. I wouldn't take a drink of that.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold on. What gives bumping into me an act? What's going on?
Oh.
You alright? I'm glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about Sanctism and Louise doing something or the other. I guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it's starting hurting a bit. Myrtus? Hey, Capra, come help us! I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtus... how did I miss that? Yeah, if Myrtus hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble.
Lady Juna.
What voice did he give Capra now again?
Lady Juna, are you safe?
That you just have to do.
Myrtus came too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seemed we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered to you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Myrtus have breathed in those toxins.
Wait, that would mean that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its leaves still.
Who can know which leaves to pick? If erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves then.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is to go pick them.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who saved me wastes away.
Please.
Hey, Squad, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come help her. I can sense Yuna's deep trust within me. And that's rank 5.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Increases skill inheritance slots for masked dance lineage up to 3. Very much more powerful. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know. But I need some time I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Yuna in tow. I feel like I need support from Yuna's devotees, thanks to Yuna's increasing faith in me. We are hard stuck at rank 9, chat. There is no way in hell that we can actually gain any more popularity, it feels like.
Well then.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do?
Yufa comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. Yeah, may as well. We only have 2 more days of free time, so
It's all right.
we'll spend it the best I can.
Don't worry. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let us use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
You're going to lurk while you relax? Well, I hope then that you have a pleasant lurk. Relax all you want, because it is a Saturday, and we shall enjoy ourselves how we want to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, Yufa!
It's her. What shamelessness.
Tree.
Pardon?
You!
And don't play us for fools. You know this was all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
What happened? You saw the Sanctism and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Eva, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. The people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all.
Let's retreat for now.
But, oh, Esqua.
Well, something's fishy here. Something's mighty fishy.
Are you alright, sir?
What about you?
That's true, but
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Esqua.
Oh,
I can't believe I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that.
No, I've seen your power in combat. I fully believe that you can cast a lifelong curse on them, Yufa.
But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When I started crowding me, I couldn't see the distortions of Magla around. I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then,
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Let's try and snap him out of it.
listen.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction.
How are you the way that you are? You know, I'm just a dumb old happy RPG protagonist, man.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
Everyone does that, Yufa.
No.
Everyone worries. Everyone wants the answer to the
is
unknown.
it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born as a priestess and die as one.
But then,
But now, I started to think that my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one change and a transformation away after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand.
Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Aisqua. Let's start to search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yuva's deep gratitude and determination. I wonder, was it at 6 that we're gonna be getting
Old, cowardly me is no
them
more.
to receive as much experience in the backline as the front line? Maybe. I'm sure we'll find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Who wants to have a chat? Nuras. Yeah, I know I've been neglecting you for long enough. Let's see, where have you? There you are, you. Not the lads, you know. I want to check in on the bird, man. So, what's the matter, lad? Or did you come across another potential relic? I had an interesting junk we picked up during our travels. Hey, gods, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dearest guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he a baby talking the relics? They never do cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if I harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God, I've got it.
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization! Their sacred murmured in hushed reverence! Thank you, Aisqua. I think the voice is different now for Nuras. I don't think his voice is supposed to be like this. Well, strike me down. There are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at my low point. Something on your mind?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering about these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
that...
You remember I told about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly! Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave on me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most though is the coward I become.
You're right.
After I've been burned, instead of choosing the path of acceleration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you, Nuras.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusted engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. It goes to show I can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you, you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Aisqua? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot.
I wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time as gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted you in no time flat. I can feel Nuris's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust within me.
For the blessings of youth.
Ah, nice. Bombastic Bombardier. Even more damage at the start of an encounter and significantly reduces the mag cost of starting the gun lineage. That's hype.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Huh? Once this is complete, nothing but the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Oh, that hinges on all you finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
We'll help you, Nuris.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. He'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Norris with maintenance for a while in the left engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in the war chest from Kita. No way!
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. You have a very skewed sense of how what is much money or not. Nearest lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alta very soon. Considering that Fidelia is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have the support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it. Well, thank you for telling me that I won't get a night. Let's see. There's one thing that I want to do. Gauntlet Runner.
Right,
It is Idol's Day, and that means my chance for free luck.
all right.
And I'll happily take my free luck. Lucky shits. And next up. We'll take our experience. And one final pantry check.
What's this?
Mellow making fragrance spice. Let's cook something when we're on the run. Now that. Can I can. Let's finish off Maria. Well, let's complete Maria's social link.
Mister! Mister!
Hi, mister, you're back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay!
Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party. And since it's the 8th one, we'll be getting...
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Fantastic. Rank 8 and I get to rest my voice a bit. I didn't know about the bathroom thing until very late in the game, so... Yeah, no, nothing actually does tell you about it. I was just lucky that my handy free time guide right here told me about it early on and I've kept it on my mind. I don't know why the game doesn't actually tell you about the Lucky Idol's Day bathroom visits. I was gonna say something crass, but let's not.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
You're a saint, Maria. I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
I guess that's why it gives you luck. Yeah, no, true. That would be why it gives you luck.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any.
The fortuitous
Maria and I
bathroom
just
check.
don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
I will say I didn't actually realize that there were some posters of our main character's face going around. I should actually look at the walls more often.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
And I'll help with that as well.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
You're so precious, Maria.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I'll make this country kinder.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Like I said, Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The party can now study the Savior, and the healer lineage can now inherit 4 skills. I do wonder how powerful the Savior is. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of science essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row in Grand Trad now all support me. Still hard stuck at 9. I can't help but to think 36 degrees, that is so bloody hot.
What's up, Dad? Something on your mind?
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. but I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Ma, it's been a while since you raised your voice in non-travel related equations, Nurat. But since you believe that the Paripus chaps are good men, let's do it.
No problem, I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
Welcome to the transmission, Teeps. Hope you had yourself a good Saturday so far. May it have been holy and filled with such joys that you find fun.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, 9th place currently.
Intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes.
Thank you for telling us, Rella.
Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We send Rella back to Grand Strat with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt top, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
But you're still allowed to dream, Fidelio. Prohibiting yourself from dreaming is but one step towards misery.
Now then.
Well, we'll be departing today, but was this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey thanks to the tides. I believe we can still make it by deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will be our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Record events thus far? Sure, why not? Let's save. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon was complete, the sun was already down. Now that's a proper effigy, alright.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Speaking of, I finished with the last replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that.
I guess me and Dell share the same opinion.
That's a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Run off, little man, run off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
It is delicious. Beyond delicious.
Alright, Ashley, Lufar, you spoke that your favorite team comp at the end of the game was a ladies' night with Juna, Yufa, and Hulkenberg. One small character tidbit that I really do love about Hulkenberg is just her unabashed love for food. Sure, it's mostly just a joke, but it is a very endearing joke, I will tell you that much.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, she's fucking pish posh.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this sweet way of existence and talked to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I really wouldn't mind to have a have a chunk of that dragon tear.
Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Yeah, no, it's really fun. We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Who do I want to invite? Sure. You've endeared me a whole lot. Hulkenberg, let's go and have our wish together. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new lights, one after another. Especially that dragon tears, was it? The moment it grazed my tongue, I was floating in a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, Get away from me, you lush. I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get?
Hold on. Wait!
Such basic accusation. Me, a former royal knight, to think you would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous! My dishonorable conduct with us by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a very representative of the royal court. Wait, under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash the water on my face. I will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. Come now, Hulkenberg. It's fine to get a bit splashed if you feel so inclined. From what I understand, we're to write a wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? What about you? My wish, you ask? Good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew it all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
Alright.
How many different synonyms are there actually to being drunk? I know hammered, sloshed, splashed, wanked. Wanked is one of them, I think. Then if you guys in chat happen to know any funny synonym for being drunk off your ass. And that's all we're to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires an audience, or so they say.
Hail!
Hey, Aiska, care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food?
Sure.
Of course, you wish for a mouthful of delicious food.
What?
Is your opinion of me so low, though? I suppose it's not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. Hammered! You know, hammered is a great one. At first, I considered wishing solely for His Highness' safety, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... Hold a moment, Aiskwa. A most fortuitous find. An exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc. I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. It seems strong, Hearing that, ensure the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as a craft, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. We returned to where everyone else had gathered, and Holtmer presented me with the gift she crafted. Driftwood lance, a legendary driftwood lance, eh? I wonder actually how good that is.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
So they do know.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
My. So we are getting our... That's the next story beat then, I guess. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
Let's call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, time for a bunch of story scenes then.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight.
I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira.
A new world of cuisine is what a few days away if you just be patient.
Mind your tongue, Stroll.
A few days is twice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before we head out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. The only thing I can imagine is maybe some consumables. Let's see, do we need any consumables? We have a couple of spirit dust, we can afford to have some more with us now. 10 revival medicine, we're fine on that. Yeah, we're fine now. Let's go out.
Alright then.
On to the rana!
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
That's impressive.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Ah, you're precious.
Precious little lass.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
You can start humming, Fidelio.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Sure thing. Snow.
This place here.
It's gonna be bloody frigid, isn't it? Right, and so stop here, go across, have an event, go here, and then yes, Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways away. Think we'll make it in time? Not a problem. This fine wind will make us. Well, I was making landfall by tomorrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day being rock sick. And now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for shoal's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care if you don't tumble overboard now. Yolly ho, yolly ho.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Ontario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Well then.
And since we're here, it's time for us to start reading our stat books. Let's see, I wonder if we've actually gotten a new one. We should have gotten a new one, if I'd imagine. Yeah, we got a new one. How to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Mystery authored traveloguing guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have to start reading it. A Mystery's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Let's read it. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virg Islands, told through the Mystery author's first-hand experiences. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystery people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and culture's values increase my tolerance. Wow, 6 points in the tolerance, that is not bad.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
The Gauntlet Runner really is an interesting take on the fantasy trope of, you know, your airship. Sure, it can't fly just yet, but just having a safe vehicle to travel around in. I can feel the temperatures dropping since you made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Thank you for the Lumibeat. And I'm gonna get back to reading. Ah, hi. You're just hanging around here, aren't you? I'm a story guide living up. You know, I've read this. Let's read the book. This travelogue offers an introduction to culture and custom outside of Verga Island. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
6 more points into tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Although it remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's one of the foremost opera houses in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be a stage for a confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
Well then.
Lucky us. And I reckon we can finish reading our book. No, not that one. How to walk outside the island. Let's read. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Eva must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
Now then.
Ah, we're getting close. No, I did it actually. Rank 5 tolerance. We've did it, chat.
Tolerance.
Tolerance. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Extremely tolerant are we now.
Alright.
The tolerance of Hone have gone into strength. So that's how it's gonna be when I get to the max round. Oh, Viola, unbelievable the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodio Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
My, what a view.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined seeing something like this. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Alright then. Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions! Yo, oi, I just got the interview. My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I will try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. I am... this poor girl's just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
I can sense that gazing off this cliff's edge and being filled with unexplainable urge to scream has somewhat broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
This might be a bit of a weird pull, but this landscape somewhat reminds me of Sharpedo Bluffs from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games.
As for me...
Oh, then, I suppose all Neurus's turn. I've read a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to all of you on a daily basis, and...
Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But, I must scream! Sorry, old man. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Rodeo Cliff drawing.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights.
Some deal play Mr. Dungeon. They are a treat to all those games.
Peering through the dark.
Do you have a particular Mystery Dungeon that you wanna play? Do you wanna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, or I guess Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon? That's also a thing, yeah.
We have a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen.
Dream Meter mod? That sounds like a rare one. Oh, I mean Pokemon. Yeah, I imagine that you meant Pokemon. I just wanted to be a little shit. I mean, the Pokemon are probably one of the better introductions to the Mystery Dungeon genre. I couldn't imagine any other game that would be so effectively in teaching you how to go about randomly generated dungeons.
Alright.
Halfway up to Eloquence Tree.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We have to stand tall and be confident. You have to sell a lie, then look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
I know no Dragon Quest had a kind of game. I don't know, if I remember correctly actually, the whole series of Mystery Dungeon games started as a spin-off for Dragon Quest. I might be wrong, but that's what I think happened at the very least.
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous, after all. We know what's coming.
Yeah, and I know what to do. We're gonna be reading. No, probably not that one. I wanna be reading Mystery... The Future of Magic, yeah. I spent some time reading, and my wisdom increased. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there.
Nura speaking.
I don't know, Russ. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Yeah. I don't know if it's correct or not, but I think that actually the first Mystery Dungeon game that ever came out was Chocobo Mystery Dungeon for the PS1, and then later on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon came out. But yeah, originally it was a spin-off of Dragon Quest. Nice! I'm happy that my memory of obscure gaming trivia is still intact. Wow, these bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places at which people may live. So that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic, yeah?
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something of this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable experience. The cold reality of battle beyond the legend and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why Magla drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret those whom live come to an end here. It was my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here. I'm curious what other obscure games you know about. Well, don't get me started if you if you allow me to. I'll be rambling on for days and days on end.
Hey.
Something wrong near us? Maybe it's gone on blue. Are you scared? My power of imagination is more robust than most. I know, Res. I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more gentle than I gave you credit for. Ah, too true, too true. Before I also am a delicate flower.
Well then,
she'll make a quiet departure as to not rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
Be my guest, probably no fair share as well. Oh well then. Most of the weird games that I know about, I'll probably plan on hosting on as a transmission at some point. But one that I've been dying to replay again was my first introduction into the RTS genre. A game called The Dark Planet Battle for Naturalis. It was fairly common of the RTS genre of the time during the mid-2000s, in that you had 3 factions to choose off of. And then you mainly just did skirmishes. But there was a story mode in it that was pretty fun. I think it was released by a European company, and it currently is in... I think it currently is in the limbo that is called Abandonware. I wouldn't actually mind it if Dark Planet actually became one of those games that GOG picked up as a good old game, so it could be played on modern systems without having to tinker with it too much. I'm sorry to make such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off, and do this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, enemy
The
cutscene.
seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
it's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now...
finally moving again.
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis Bedragadillos, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius. First time I heard that one. I know that's probably because it's a somewhat obscure European game. There are a ton of those around that gives you a very different experience from what would be developed in both Japan as well as in the United States. And also, I like this segment of the game. Well, I'll be playing this then with my hands firmly clasped on the controller and my eyes glued to the screen. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Luis is such a shit. He's quite a good villain.
Now we need to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Welcome to the transmission, Laser Boy. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying my time with this game as well. Happy to hear that there are so many people out there who love it.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
And I can't forget to be hospitable as well. Hope you've had yourself a good Saturday. May you have done all that you needed to do, and may it have been a fun time. I want to present this. I've already 100%ed this already. Hope the journey is going well. Yeah, no, I'd say it's going well. This is my first blind playthrough, really. Well, not super blind. I do have myself a handy little paper guide here, but it's mostly just to tell me what to do during most days, so I can maximize everything on the first playthrough.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Right then, new town? Yeah, new
Seems
town.
the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Oh yeah, definitely. The thing I took note of on my plate was the debate mechanic and also the gold bugs locations. Yeah, no, I've been doing the same, really. I haven't been able actually to find all the gold bugs because I haven't been that dedicated. I do plan on fighting the super bosses on New Game Plus, so I reckon I will just find all the gold bugs on the New Game Plus in my spare time. I failed every debate. Ah, come on now, Lufar. I'm sure that you managed to win some of them.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Like a Persona player abuses the same mechanic. I don't know, I'm well aware of saves coming. I have played myself my fair share of dungeon crawlers in which I'll admit part of it is just me cheating a tiny bit, but the sudden trap that opened beneath my feet and flung me down two floors hurt my legs, killed my healer, and then I had to trudge my way back to a resurrection station. I'm gonna just recant that and say no, that didn't actually happen. That was a bad dream. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Alright, time to explore Altabury. So we'll have to be finding the consumable shop, the...
Speaking of...
Oh. Here was a Mystari on the Inmoon Sea, then I know one of the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mystari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold, and this Hulkenberg is in the element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Now this is a huge main street. Now it's finally opened up, has it?
Oh, cripes.
Regicide. Is that the hardest difficulty? Then it's been such a long while since I set the difficulty that I've forgotten what all the difficulty titles were called.
Right.
No, get too carried away now. It's Saint Delia here.
That damned Luis.
I hear Luis is already in town. If I wanted to actually speak to everyone, I need to actually be slower. Ah, hey.
Hi, my.
Excuse me, what have you considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting. But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only flowers, but also set special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled Root seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds remain a premium crop, so the price affects that, but any interest?
What do
I
you
may as well buy it.
My sincerest thanks.
Oh, thank you. I shall return your loving care tenfold. Yeah, I know it's currently rough when it comes to games. So many good ones are constantly releasing or getting updates. Get a bite of meat, lad. Come now, no need to be so wary just cause I'm platypus. Monster bones and brocaded koi. Well, I'll happily buy some more. Give me 5 of those, and give me 2 more of these. And then I saw a water salesman. Yeah, water salesman. Closure. Come to buy some water, have you? We love ourselves a fruit cordial. Ah, Final Fantasy 12. It's such a fun game. I do wanna replay it. I do own the Zodiac Age re-release, so it shouldn't be too bad of a time to just revisit it. How to make a sequel for this franchise, even though it's a new story or just partially related? I think that they should be able to make a sequel for this, especially considering how the story itself is set up to, well, be essentially exploring different ideals. So as we now explore a ideal of utopia, in a future game we might as well explore the ideal of a dystopia or other fantastical settings that for a fantasy. So that for a fantasy setting, what might be weird or strange for them might be seen as convoluted for us. Yeah. Oh my god, FF14 stream, maybe, I'm down. Maybe.
Welcome.
It will certainly take its time though, I know it's a long beast. I could potentially just have it as a one-off as a starting point to just to play through the game again. I don't know if I would have it as the RPG Saturday time slot. Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga.
Yeah, really don't seem to be that all that welcoming.
Of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
And nice, we managed to get some lodging.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Correct on that. This is the lodging of upperclassmen, alright?
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan.
This place is so luxurious that it would take up at least 8 heist maze to cover every inch of our beds. That is a large bed, alright.
Unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous...
Alright then, attack using magic?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be...
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
This has happened so many times in which the game has asked me, hey, which one's the better option, and I've gotten it wrong 2 times before I just am eliminated to the singular option that is actually correct.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
I mean, hey, you know, that's just your Saturday morning things. On Saturday you plot murder, and on Sundays you summon demons. I could think of no better weekend than to do that.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it?
I detect a tragedy happening soon.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
about it.
I know it's a lot waiting on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It gets even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Yeah. Oh wow, it's really big. This whole room is two screens large. Real. Can't even barely speak. I'm so perplexed by the size of the room.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Right,
king
gonna throw
draws
something out
nearer.
into the wind, and that might just be Rella. Since that was a Sanctus outfit, and she's the only one that we've told of our plans to kill Louise so far.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
Ah, sorry.
Like mine.
Shouldn't have done that.
If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle a score with
okay.
Luis.
He'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything. Oh yeah.
Well, what am I to do? All right then.
Head to the Montari Opera House.
Yeah.
Something tragic is about to happen, I just know it.
How grand. How grand.
This will not be good.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! I won't let it stand. Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
I'm shaft.
You?
We're not gonna use vault in the front door, are we? Should there be a service door nearby? When the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
You?
Closure.
How fine.
All right then. Let's go.
I don't know how the city is connected just yet, so it'll take me a moment to do that.
Right.
Right then, but for now, I wanna hit up the stores.
All right.
That's the one from the exhibition.
No wonder that I didn't see them, they were all over here.
Very nice.
So we got the Snow Wolf Parka, the Runic Vestment. Clothes inscribed with a spell that agrees that wearer's power. And automatic increase of defense at the start of combat. Yeah, no, we'll buy that. And who to equip it we'll choose later on. And then as for the weapons shop, usually the weapon stores should have us some real good items.
Got a lovely discount.
Thank you very much, good lass. Moss Caliber, Dusky Fly Staff, against undead types, maybe, that could be good. Normal attack turns Affinity, Ice, Thunder, Windspike Katana, main gouges, only 20% more, 20 more attack. It isn't that big of an increase. Though that is worth enough to buy. The Melodious Abacus. Give me that. And now we're poor again. such joy.
Who'll take the crown now?
Alright, and now it's just trying to figure out how to actually operate the upcoming trials then. Well, I say operate. Is it relatable to do huge money spending endeavors? Yeah, no, you'd be right with that. Nothing there. Where do we have all things?
Check this out.
This is the service entrance. You're not supposed to do something about the guards before not the performance. Wanna wait until then? Yeah, let's wait. You're ready to do this. From here on, it'll just be you and me and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out.
Thank you for telling me.
What now?
So let's see. Equipment. Dragon cookies work well. Then runic vestments can go on. Yufa will remain as a summoner. Ascetics across the air works well. Full moon robes also work well. Ah, well, this is gonna be exciting then. Both you and Lufarn, Ray, have now said how good the current arc is gonna be. It's probably gonna be better than if I...
I found new power.
There we go. The Faker has been mastered. And the protagonist's luck has been increased by 3. This had me going to bed late on work days. Now that's something very nice. A very good thing then to hear about this. What should I actually bring in? The Magic Seeker is not a bad idea. Yeah. Filling Tricorn, Aeon, Pearl Ring, Runic Vestments with the Equal Me Bang. Yeah, that should all work.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And since I haven't used you so much...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm just gonna push you up to be a bit more powerful. Since I figure I may as well. Just up to rank 15.
I found new power.
Yeah, that's gonna be all. Actually, I'm curious. I'm trying to remember. Did I need anything? Nope. I just need Magic Seeker to be 15 in order to unlock the Soul Hacker. That sounds like so much fun. But yeah, Summoner works. Going in there as a Magic Seeker should also work. My stats are in a good spot, so we'll head inside.
Well, now, what are we on about?
But security's very tight now, you know. But you think we should guard the door? Dogs at the back is a bit too much. They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Let's wait. Yep, I'm ready. We're ready as we are.
Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Yuna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. I really can't help but to feel that something bad's about to happen with how much you guys are hyping this up. Infiltration successful.
So...
This way we should lead to the backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's do all our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Yuna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Yuna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Ah, no doors can be opened.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to exit the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bogs. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Well, you seem quite excited, Seeps. Oh no, it's yes. It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so I can't open this door. And of all times it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get a spare. He left, and I've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finally it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
So?
We might also ask the patrons about the key. It's such a crowd, so might just bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Then sure, you first. When Rogue tried it, really go all the way up to the pagan owl from the divine relic. The scryers said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just been told it, isn't he? Or was he?
Speaking of which...
Rumors about you. They say you killed a sea monster outside Rylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Right, not there. Say, the monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? What?
Why is this happening?
It seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment. Well, you did drop something, so is it the leather string that you're looking for? Nope.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How does something like that end up on the floor? Our research is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Loveless, the puerile platypus buffoon. He refrains from dropping out of race. Platypus are a fool tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. Irritating. Ah, come on, Gabe. Come on, just a tiny bit.
What is it?
To have some business with me, I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of Resant rule. Besides, would you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Key? Silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if...
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Maybe. You're not to continue chatting with people.
That gives me an idea.
These divine race are mostly junk, are they not? What a strange people a lot of the pages are, valuing things like that. Well, surely I see the reason was his eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting the sanctism is the only path. Yeah.
What am I to do?
Hot rotten luck, my shoelaces has to break now of all times. The crown theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can only tend to them with my shoelaces like this.
I'm sure of it.
That's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she can make use of it. Sure, here you go.
Closure.
Is this, well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Elderberry cake.
Oh, yeah? Say that.
Who would want cake?
Whoa, isn't that something?
I mean, his fortress is quite a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory will all but assured. Perhaps, but I no doubt Luigi has something up his sleeve. To see such success at his stage, we can't count him out, so... Do you want cake? The Saints Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgive filthy elders like you. Closure. There's no need to be to say it's filthy about that. How long is it going to take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer will leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. This? What? Again, really, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere, I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible dropped in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
If?
That necklace we picked up earlier, perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. Silver necklace. Hand over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're able to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. My, thank you. Hey, for me, I'm saying. I don't know how much to give your thanks, but please take this. Well, I guess that's something. His evidence, his phone is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to play in a divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet despite this, he remains unpopular, curious. I suppose it indicates he's unintelligent. The masses truly are tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Who have I not talked to yet? You, I talked to you, I talked to... Alright then, who wants cake? Who here would like cake? Positively hideous without my tooth, but this is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? I can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the courier earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now with my smile can shine. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for, yeah? We found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. But all well that ends well. I guess let's try this key out.
Yay! Done it!
Then who wants the cake? Who have I missed talking out with that might want a cake? Does anyone want the cake? Cake. Lord Miles participating Lord Miles participating in Saints Day this year. Oh, how I long to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Why is this happening?
Speaking of...
The monks were not pleased to hear about Louise's coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he for anyway, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Louise's Gauntlet Runner. The country's top songstress shacking up with Louise. Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
Does no one want cake? No one wants cake. So, oh well then. More cake for me. I used the rear entrance key.
Yay, we've done it.
It's open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. Should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish I had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Could happen at worst time. We can't have this ruin in the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently,
that takes care of that.
What?
So the lights. I asked Holkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help. Thank you.
got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Holkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, A-Squad.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passes lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Had a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with security at the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish you.
Good grief.
Yes, getting a bit thick in here. The big seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Eunice had to sing after that. Wouldn't it be on the chandelier by then? If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, be sure you keep an eye on her, Esqua. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Sure, mini dungeon time.
No way!
Look, they have guard dogs in backstage. Security looks very tight.
How's that? Come on!
Right, you look special enough.
I can do this.
How about Eagle Lion?
The enemy still stands.
I'm a magic seeker.
Do I have any AoE? I do not have any AoE. Well, we could probably use Cyclo.
That was amazing.
Can't move this down. Perfect.
I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. Magic seeker. No.
Perfect.
And that's that.
No need to use mana if we don't. If we just whack him to death.
I knew you could do it.
All's going according to plan.
Who's there?
Who wants back here? You want that Elder candidate? You want that... Baby. You! Aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through.
Must have been you who caught the lights. Dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch.
Careful, the royal magic protects him,
but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mystare girl.
So, if we're doing it this way, if Yifa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Well, thank you for tuning in, Zeeps. Hope you have fun wherever you go to next. Ayano, I'm certain that nothing bad will happen here at the Opera House. Nothing bad will happen here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's see, Cyclone.
Last one.
Ah, that's hurt. That's smart. Gargoyle, spit on them. Ah, weak to fire. Should have imagined as much.
Yay, we've done it!
And we can't forget to pick up the treasure chest. And there'll likely be no mimics around here. Because if they had a mimic here, then I would be scared. The paths bliss up here, but both ways appear to go upward.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Right, well, we'll just handle the dogs then.
This is our chance.
We shall down. Summoner. It is your turn. Defeat the enemy.
Oh, in that case, we can even be more mana conservative. Botra.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Perfect.
Be careful. There's more of them. Amazing. Great moves back there.
More and more up. A mystery of ladders.
We found something.
Prevents frostbite, sure. I still don't actually know how bad frostbite is, but I appreciate it.
Looks like they found us.
Awa.
Brace yourselves.
Gab Blizzardon. Ah, that'll hurt. That's smart.
They're targeting him. It's really hurting.
I won't fast.
Yupa's down.
To die.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
By this power.
That's your opening, Captain.
Last one. Okay.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her. Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
This song is a theme of tragedy happening, getting trashed all over because I got ambushed. Yeah, I know. Some of these enemies are just way faster than I anticipate them being. Yeah?
Here.
I rejoin the fray. Take my fullest power.
There we go. Perish. Yeah, exactly like right now. Smile, it's almost like you speak with a prophecy, Lifarn. Nah, that was tragic. Yeah. So let's see, there's a treasure chest here. And this one contains
Found something.
a diamond. Sure, that's a sellable. And then we have a fight against these two. For a treasure chest again.
What do you think you're doing?
What Porks 2 is going through that? You went right up to us. Never thought I'd see the Yeah, so he's protected by royal magic. Remember, no matter Master Guido will still appreciate us bringing him in
I
alive.
want to say,
It seems she leave us no shot with the fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose.
Such a bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Fight his power.
Go to his side.
Fire! Just one left.
This is the power. Here I go.
How do you feel about fire? Resisting fire. How do you feel about cyclone then? Resisting that as well.
Take this.
Right, maybe you are weak to slash. Even if you aren't weak to slash, you sure bloody die to it.
What is it?
We're so lucky.
Opera cape. An honor cloak donned by nobles during trip to the theater. Magic +3. +6 even. Actually.
What now?
Why don't I actually... Oh wait, it's light armor. The Seeker wears medium armor. Gotcha, gotcha. Right. An item in the center. Understood.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
And then we'll take this path as our pathway up. Right, sure. We'll be fighting men.
How are we here? Since Master Guido was correct, a few rats did make their way into the opera house.
Scoundrels!
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saints' Day. I will have you atone for your sins.
No.
We have little time, so let's make this fight quick.
Doesn't the real magic only protect candidate themselves, pagan girl? Now repent for your evil ways.
Summoner. No, not this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. After you.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Let's stop him cold.
Ice and fire
We're weak to
and
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
piercing and pounding.
Fire!
Their weakness.
This is the power. Take my fullest power. Come forth.
That one looked like it hurt.
Ah,
Nice going,
a miss. No, that hurts.
I won't lose.
Magic Seeker! Burn! Stay sharp! Something of that.
Not this tactic. It is over.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I will usher you to
Yeah, no, that doesn't hurt for shit.
witness the power
I bet
of
it's just use magic even if they resist it.
God.
Let's go!
Deyama.
Healing power!
I am grateful.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
We shall sweep them.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You're here? I shall seize my chance. Come at me!
Yeah, no, Yufa can tank. So she's fine. And we get barely any experience from this. Well, to be fair, they aren't that hard either, so I do understand it.
What?
Oh, where'd you come from? Did you feed the gods below?
Sorry, we don't have time. Let's go through or we'll make you. Take not one step ahead, eh? The Theocracy Monk's army will be respected.
The Aldice candidate, he will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mystari girl first.
Short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Isqua.
Let us combine our powers. I pray you're ready.
As soon as we can just get him down this turn, then we should be fine.
Two left. Not
Take
bad.
my fullest power.
I won't hold back.
We'll be going through this fast.
Burn. One left.
And there we go, now it's no longer an issue.
Take this. Dear God.
Summoner, it is your turn.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Scour.
This can't seize my chance.
Hopefully we'll not need to actually do any more fights, because Yufa, the fact that her has taken up a lot of mana to cast her spells is already low. Nice, Hierophant White Mask, yeah. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Did you ever play Strange Journey? Ah, is this a reference to Strange Journey? No, I have not, but it's once again on one of my damn, I really should play this someday list.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof, phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
I can't get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
Please, no sudden combat encounters.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Tragedy will strike.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
The vibes here aren't final boss vibes.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Terrible. Terrible focus.
Trembling finger, hopeless to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Huh? Alright.
Hail!
Alright, so the tragedy might come in some other way then. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why will the lance not return?
No easy thinking on it. We have all done what we can.
Hey!
For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
What now?
That's Heisme, alright.
What now?
But sure, first off.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
This is where I'd recommend refresh your MP if possible. Well, it might be too late. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to do it mid-fight.
No! It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louise's hands. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If with even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who triumphs over evil. If you struggle and die, then you get another chance. Hopefully that won't be the case, but good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Ray.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
This is gonna be rough. Assemble my party. Well, Yufa can be here as our healer. Yufa, yeah, no, Yufa, you remain. Yeah, I can also just tag people back in and forth as I need to. So, this is allowed to do.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
For the restricted run, MC fights here alone here. My, you are quite the masochist, I'll tell you what. It's very possible on a new file, but dumb as hell to get through.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
Well, as long as it's possible with only the traveling boy, but
a mission.
I'll see how it goes.
An assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. I'll fear it now.
Mahamon. Medical. Godly blessing. If things go bad, I can always use godly blessing.
I'm not feeling it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Cleric!
Well, let's see. Hammer on.
Light.
You hesitate.
I can do this.
What's wrong?
Not this. If we all work together.
Yeah, Lizard Man is king currently. Lowers the defenses.
Heed me.
It's okay.
Gas Cyclone.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Who should get the attack up? You should get the attack up.
That was helpful.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Nothing.
I strike.
Oh, that's a lot.
Let us fight as one.
Alright, I just remembered. I built my MC for magic and he was the healer of the party. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Since until you get Yuna, there's really no character that is well suited towards being a support. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts one-time weakness to pierce. Peerless Sanctity deals severe physical light damage to all enemies. Decrease your attack, defense, and hit evasion for 3 turns. Peerless Sanctity is for the best here. But boy howdy, that takes up 3 turn icons. Let's do it.
Let's do this. Behold my power.
This'll be over soon. I call upon a royal soul.
Next up would be Yufa, so yeah, pass.
This may be. I ask for your aid.
I can't summon anyone here.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
So instead we'll... What should I? If your physical star is high enough, Hammer of Justice rips through Louise like paper. I mean, Hulkenberg should be fairly high in physical. She is her endurance character, but they deal out magic and strength out equally, I'd say. We don't need anything super, so just Fruit Cordial.
Bear witness. I strike.
Yeah, now you hurt. Now you do not hurt for shit. You do not hurt for shit.
Accept my challenge.
My strength. Hulkenberg.
Magic Seeker.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
This may be your only
Not this one.
chance to kill me.
Let justice prevail.
Not now.
Come! Not comrade! Lend me your strength!
I could do that for the fun of it. The one-time weakness reapplies every time you activate it, so it's a permanent weakness unless you hit it with another pierce heal. Oh, yeah, that's actually true, isn't it? So we may as well do this for a setup. Next up would be... yeah, no, let's do this.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed in you.
Let me sing you. Behold this power.
And for this one, we'll Medica.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg doesn't hurt much, but she hurts well enough.
Strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Get fucked!
Strike.
That all?
Get fucked, Louise!
Hulkenberg, I can do this.
Not this tactic. I must concentrate.
Summon Lizard Man!
Give it all you've got. Come forth now.
You hesitate.
I won't hold back.
What's wrong?
No. The next one's yours.
This
Let
may
us
be your
fight
only
as
chance
one.
to kill me.
Hammer of Justice!
my power.
Re-Pierce!
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, no, same here. I absolutely adore it whenever that happens.
How's this?
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
It always is a good time whenever the enemy is just dumb or misses an attack.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike.
Alright, that's fine. It's not fine, actually.
I strike.
Why?
Not like this. Someone, help him back up.
That was such an unfortunate crit. But it's fine. revival medicine.
Still fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Next up would be Hulkenberg. Hammer of Justice. Yeah, that's 1,000 damage, alright. Top everyone up.
I knew you'd help. That was helpful, but neat.
This is strength! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
All of this terrible.
Let us combine our powers. Slowing you down.
Lizard man.
Lend a hand myself. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Interesting. Vitus power.
This one.
Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, only for this turn though.
Hold back. No.
Yeah, no, we're only smoothly debuffed. Hulkenberg acts as our primary crit say suck to suck LMO. Yeah. You have to build around crits, but you cannot build around crits every time. So we just do the best that we can. Holy Knight's Proclamation! Attack me!
Witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Be kind to me.
Someone, help him back up.
I guess an attention grabbing attacks isn't perfect.
Can't let it go unused. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let's take Magic Seeker.
This should be the last. Yeah, there you go.
I underestimated you.
Nice, perfect.
Applause, please.
Level ups for everyone.
Not bad at all.
I know what's coming. Yeah, that's coming, alright. Just allow me to handle the level ups first and then I'll do as you ask, Astedra.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Get fucked, Louise. Lay down your arms in front of Hulkenberg's might, as well as the might of the ever-powerful lizardmen that decrease your defenses.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, during cutscene I'll do the squats.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Something still doesn't feel right.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
And so ends the inglorious bastard Luis. See you never, Bozo. I know that you know the game, Ray. I trust your knowledge in this game. You're way better at this than I am. But the fact that we will never see him again, I don't know. For some reason, I don't trust that. The fact that Luis had half a health bar still to go through implies something towards me, both in a storytelling sense and in a game design sense. Freaking satisfying as hell arc, I must admit.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
Alright. I mean, that stab one was absolutely fatal as hell. No way bro survived that. He got absolutely ran through. While sarcasm is not seen through text easily, I have a sense there might be a hint of sarcasm inside of that. But hey, let's continue on. I might be surprised. He might actually be dead.
Sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Actually, I should just trust my chat more. I am going to trust you, Ray. Luis is dead. Nothing more to it.
Luis? Dead? And that can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I guess by virtue of killing Luis, we would go from 9 to 8. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Is this where things are gonna go bad? Ah, come on, not.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that?
I'm in the same boat as you, Basilio. I don't get it. Things are going too well.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Nope, he remains as cursed as ever.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hand.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. that killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proved that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
My mind's going a mile a minute.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
I know that my commentary is mostly has been a single word, but I'm gonna repeat it once again. It seems that June wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lost in your mind. I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too dangerous, troll.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
I see that hair! I see that fucking hair!
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
I know that fucking voice. It can't be.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
I know, very intelligent commentary.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment.
A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
I'm sure that the misdirect was worth it, Ray. I hope that you had fun with my bewildered reaction.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead. In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Zorba yet lives? Again?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
You damn well know I did. Oh well, you truly did get me, Ray. But alright then. Zorba the bastard is not dead. Thanks to Zorba, he has resurrected Luis, so... Where are we going with all of this? Jesus.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
You're never going to trust me again, which means my commentary on the current events ends here and future events too, LMAO. No, I'm still gonna retain my trust in you, Ray. I'm trying to find the right words. I'm going to retain my trust in you, because it is but the month of April, and what is the month of April but the month of fools? You just took me as the part of the fool, as I indeed am. And hey, I am smiling with you, so you did yourself a mighty fine foolery, I will tell you that much.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws blood. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Now imagine doing this, it's 12 AM, you have to wake up for work the next day. Now you know what I meant. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. If this is where I ended a all-night run in terms of playing the game, I would have been fucking pissed having to go to work the next day. Glad to be a service king. Always happy to be your your ever faithful entertainer, right?
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he?
Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Vitelio!
I got to like that man. God damn it.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Dal? Dal!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Two characters that have been here from damn near the start of the bloody game, Sanctifest Forden and Fidelio, both dead in the same arc of cutscenes.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
How it's holding up for me? It's holding up well enough. I'm not tired. I am perplexed. I'm intrigued. I want to go on further. I am into this.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Fidelity was indeed the best of boys, and there's a lot more in store, I assure you. My, that's grand. We're here for the long haul then. We hit the 50-hour mark. We did hit the 50-hour mark, and the story is only ramping up. It's only been ramp up ever since we goddamn started this.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
I guess end my stream on my end to experience this with you, if you plan on going long, that is. I'm not sure fully, actually. We have been going for 5 hours now, so let's say, let's see, according to my daytime guide, we have a story until the 12th. So we'll end this on the 13th, so we got a little bit more to go.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you we couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, no, you're right with that. If there's one thing that Atlas is great at, it is getting not only good voice talent, but also having the voice direction to actually tell them how to make their voices sound. This is an excellent voice work.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Huh?
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. I'm... Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Man. Of all the archetype acquisition.
You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying on his brother's honor, has become our ally. God.
And Luis made sure it was a...
Man, this scene was so bloody good. The pacing of it was perfect. Oh yes, having our berserker come to terms with his grief-stricken present to channel his rage into something profound. Now this is the sort of both visual and narrative storytelling that I'm all here for. I would dare even think that of all of the archetype awakenings that we've seen throughout the game, this one's probably my favorite. It's not bombastic, it's not loud. The Berserker, while he does rage at the end, his proclamation towards becoming a hero is not one of rage, it is to upkeep the honor of his fallen friend and brother. Oh yeah, this is that broke as shit. I could get high off this pack forever. I might just fuck up this right now. I reckon that this might be in reference to just how cool this cutscene is. Otherwise you're referring to just how broken as shit the Berserker is.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
A bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Oh no.
Rella,
No.
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
I'm talking about both. It's broke as shit, but the way he awakens gets me high. I do feel you on that. I feel elated.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Ogido, keep taking the hardest of L's. Echo that, my friend. Ever since we beat his ass in the early game, he has not been having a good time.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
As I'm gonna tell you this not because he's the most missable follower bond. You have to find Basilia in the bottom corner of the Gauntlet Runner while you're traveling to start it. That's gonna be in between your free time. Now that is mighty awkward as a time to actually start up his bond, but I appreciate the heads up for it. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
I will tell new players this. I know most players usually prefer to find it themselves, but I've seen too many complete the game without finding him and or by starting it super late at endgame. Yeah, no, I can effectively tell you that... man, it's such an awkward spot to start it, isn't it? I would have expected him to hang around in Monterio, not that you would have to be going to somewhere in the Gauntlet Runner to start up his bond sequence.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Ah, near us. I appreciate your dedication. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with the preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. It's the 11th.
Got it.
We can't do jack and shit. We're still gonna have one more day of story. There's an obvious spot in the story where his father bond should have started, but you'll see it later. It always perplexes me why they made the decision to start his bond in the weirdest as fuck circumstances. I mean, it might just be because of the general, extremely small time frame that the game is set during. It's set over the course of 4 months after all. And you can't... and you can't spend too much time just waiting until you can start Basilio's bond. If you wait for too long, then it's just bound to happen that it'll be the last one that you complete, and it's the only one that you'll be doing for several days at a time. Now, I'm no normal player because I'm following the strategy guide on maximizing the efficiency of my days, but I can understand why they would want to have the capacity for you to start them as early as possible. Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. We did jack and shit, Gallica. Time to get some sleep.
Good night.
Since game design is always a mission of compromise.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I'm falling in with you a lot now. There's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or just doing it? Are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey mate.
You wanna see the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
Listen, you got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
This is right here. Yeah, no, this feels like a Hey Bond created. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright, or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So yes, leave it to me, yeah. I got your back, as long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off and said he'd prefer sleeping in the stowage and then return to my bunk. Jana, why did... you may as well have it start here.
And the age of a new king
It's not like it's the same with Yuna and Yufa, where you have to do a quest to start up the the social link. We could have just started it here.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I got Basilio spoiled early on, so I was curious to know how things would turn this way. Yeah, no, if you got to know that Basilio would be a party member very early on, then you would have just been looking at him ever since then. Huh, I wonder how this would... how he will become a party member. Why didn't it start there? Like my ass. Yeah, no, I echo that. But actually, speaking of that, I want actually to mention this. I did not get spoiled on Basilio by anyone, but I noticed something, yeah? You guys all know then how Steam has their trading cards, yeah? So, I was a bit curious on Steam's trading cards, because in specific, the characters that you can get for Methaphor ReFantazio's trading cards are, as we'll see, as I won't really be able to show you, but you'll have to trust me on this. You can get the Traveling Boy, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Gallica, Arvid Grux, and Nuras Corax. And then we also have Yufa, and then, out of nowhere really, we have Basilio, here among the trading cards that you can collect. Now, I realized this during the last transmission that, why is Basilio here? And all the characters are in the order that you unlock them as party members. So Steam spoiled me on Basilio being a party member. At least I only realized it before the previous transmission. But yeah, when you said that, I was sure, but I still couldn't say anything. Oh yeah, Steam just spoils it outright on the banner cover of the game. Just all the party members if you actually take a glance at it. Yeah, no, that's how I saw that Juna was in the party, because she was there up in center, but I didn't actually see Basilio among the lot.
Read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Louise did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
I don't get spoiled because I don't really study the game covers that much, but after my first playthrough I was like, oh shit, he's right there. Yeah, no, because some party members are way more front and center than others. Like, I think Yuna is very close to being very easily visible, and so is Heismay.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have
Common
been loyal
Guido
to God
L.
and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Right, this is perfect. I'm gonna be begging your pardon, chat, just a quick moment. I'm gonna do something that has been on my mind for a quick moment. Ba 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 bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum ba 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 da ba ba bum ba bum. I will be saying that I am sorry, but I got inspired suddenly. Here, I made something for the fun of it. Our dear Elman Guido, forever shall you be losing. None shall ever give you a single dub, for you have been forever marked with the mark of the loser. Ah well, that's it. Let's continue on.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Indeed, he does have the forehead for it.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
The boy, the myth, the legend, Le Dieu. The L stands for lame, loser, lowlife. Should I add 2 more L's to him in that case? Nah, if I had more L's, that would be more dignity given to him. It is no need to give him any more L's than 1. For that 1 L has the weight of every L he has ever earned.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing
oh, he has read that.
Won by skill.
Oh, that's cute.
And it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
We're really giving Guido no praise here at all. The homos wouldn't want him, lame, loser, lowlife, lobotomized lapdog. We are beating a ass. Love this clown fiesta. Yeah, no, this whole event is a clown fiesta.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
He truly is a charismatic man if he can even make the magical manifestation of the old king, yeah.
Renewed. If he would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Yeah, now what kind of fuckery is this? This is now just a battle royale. A battle royale for the throne.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
It's almost like as if his weapon of choice is not a lance, but that of a sword. He will not be deigned to use such a squibble as a pointy stick. No, he deserves but the best Magla-infused broadsword.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish
I don't want to play with you anymore.
We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
I love Luis's reaction here to the exchange of dialogue coming up. It has so much hater energy. Well, let us see how much of a hater he can truly be.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
That's a jolly good laugh.
To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Let's hear that laugh again. Yeah, indeed, I also want to actually hear it again.
You! The Prince!
One more time.
You! The Prince!
You can really just hear it. Yeah, no, he knows it's bullshit, but also at the same time, Jesus Christ, that's such a good laugh. You can hear the voice actor just losing his throat in the middle of it.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Louise in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secure the abandoned Dracodios. And now we are in position 3. My spot is increased dramatically now that I announce I am the Prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned
Oh
vines.
no.
But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
The L's bigger than his Ford at this point, it truly is. And I was wrong in that Rella was the one who was Louise's informant, but I was sadly correct that she has partaken in the princess curse.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella!
Mind control.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Close your eye.
Santifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people.
abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Right, this is way more interesting than having Forden as one of our final
Fears
bosses.
out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Right, and so a lot has happened. A lot has happened.
Norris, swiftly!
What else did I know?
Yeah, no, I had a feeling that she was involved somehow, Ray, but yeah, no, not with Luis.
Teleportation! That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
If we fly?
You're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll
do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
And as with any good RPG, our vessel for travel now flies in the endgame.
I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
You truly know you're in the endgame as soon as you start flying.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
But yeah, no, right, you're right. You're correct, Ray. I first suspected Louise' connection, but no, with how much of a pushover she was, she probably wouldn't have gone along with Louise. But then, as more and more blame got put onto the Sanctus Church, it just... the Rella twist does not come out of nowhere. It makes sense, especially with how cagey she was once we presented her with the formula. And you thought it was a classy party? Nay, it can't be a classy party. I mean, it'll probably be classier now that we can fly.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
I think I would like to attempt it by my own at first, Ray. If I get super stuck, like stuck at the boss fight for a good 2 hours, then you can give me some help. But I would reckon that we will be able to pursue and beat Rella. I mean, we've been able to defeat any fighter that has come before us, so Rella will be just another one on the list.
Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Judah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
Fair enough, I wish you good luck, and hopefully the fight doesn't bug out like it did on me when I encountered it on this run. No way it bugged out on your challenge run. Now that is tragic.
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
I'm very sorry that your fight got
Maybe
bugged. I don't know if it became unbeatable or just very anticlimactic, but still I am sorry.
I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, If she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I am prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
It didn't cost me the attempt, thankfully. Thank the Lord for that one, honestly. But it was such a fucked interaction that it got me close to losing. I cannot imagine the stress that you were under in that case.
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Oh, that's far.
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. Here.
Fuck this fight on my first run through of the game. Like, fuck this fight, absolutely. I'm gonna have to go right away. This is... Yeah, no, this is a story fight. Tally-ho! Roger that, sending over to the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit by going through the mountains and the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourself in.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
4 hours, 11 attempts on hard. My restricted run took me 6 within an hour and a half. And that's on ready side for the latter. Sounds like a real hard fight then.
One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
This is not even going to be a dungeon, is it? It's just going to be a fight, a straight-up fight.
So that's the
This
former
seems like a
Mage
dungeon.
Academy.
No, but here she is.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
I assume.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed.
That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Yeah, Frost Dragon time.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Here we go, bullshit land, yeah. Oh, let's see, are we gonna be a 2-4? Or are they together as one?
This a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Sogne the Iceman. Yeah, only one target, so that's decent. If he goes with debuffs, then I should be able to debuff heal. I don't have a Patra, so I can't do that.
No need to rush this. Maybe
I call upon a royal soul.
We just have to make it work.
The summoner. Not that I ask for your aid. Summoner.
He's Ice Dragon, so he's slightly weak to
Come forth now.
fire.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Join with me.
Opening, Captain.
And then we'll do the Hammer of Justice.
I'm counting on you.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Watch me. Show them strength.
this might be too much.
And let's see, can we afford to? Yeah, we can probably afford to pass.
Are you strong enough to protect
Summon Gargoyle. Right, that's our turn. Let's see then how wicked this will be.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Direct parry against elemental. Oh, you hit hard. Megidola.
I'm impressed.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
For how long will that work?
Magic Seeker!
Alright, well, so much then for... We did as much as we could then for...
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Our magic.
I stand ready. Paladin! Let us fight as one.
Hammer of Justice once more.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Yeah, we can
spot.
cycle that.
So cold.
Cannot switch while afflicted with frostbite. Well, that's just perfect, ain't it? I need you for perfect lance, so our plan will be to... We should be able to heal... We have the Panacea. Nope, I didn't actually buy anything for Frostbite, so that's on my end. Fuck me, alright, fuck me.
Behold this power.
No need, please.
After you.
You claim such
train
power.
already.
Then I will test
combine
it.
our powers.
Now isn't the time.
Here I go.
I ask for your aid.
What is actually the best thing to do here? Summon Dead Knight?
It's okay. Magic Seeker!
Actually, do you have Patra? No, you do not have Patra. You have Deyama, at least. Right, Tarakaja is the best we can do. Hulkenberg, attack up.
Trust me.
I need to.
Comes to this. It comes to this.
Rakikardia twice.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I must reconsider.
Cannot use synthesis to do the battle aiming. Alright then. We may as well then. Almighty Panacea.
I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Right. Last turn you're weak to piercing, and last turn that you have the magic barrier erected.
I call upon a royal soul.
For you, for now.
Let us switch.
I won't fail you.
Sogne,
Sniper!
show them strength.
No. Hidden arm.
Yeah, no, bullet barrage will work out to give us a bit of extra oomph.
My heart and soul are one.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
move,
I won't hold back.
Made that up.
Healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Behold.
Yeah, and you still have Magic Knight's Hammer.
Not this skill.
What to do?
Prevail.
Holy Knight's Proclamation is what we do.
I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
What do we have? What do we have? Oh, nothing really.
I call upon a royal soul.
So we'll just med it up to fully top off.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Roar.
Blindsighted.
Oh, that's... No, wait, we have the Kundites. Alright. It's fine. We resist that. Resist that.
Falkenberg, you've got someone slowing you down.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Dragon Blood Sap.
Let's stay calm.
Well, I'll happily take a Dragon Blood Sap. Instead of doing that.
Hold on. To light. Careful, everyone.
Yeah, it's gonna last for a little while longer. So best I can do is Sweeping Slash.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
You claim such power, then I will test it. Not now.
I am mad. I am mad you would actually do that to me.
I stand waiting. Take this.
So heavy.
Yeah, it's fine. We can deal with Megadola.
This is just
We'll begin with the Kunda.
How's this?
That helped.
Trust me.
Ah, the Kunda and the Kaja, my beloved.
Quite a boon. Reel and run. Sniper.
This is the last turn that he
They're
will...
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Right, I've got what I wanted. Just call back in Yufa.
Sogne,
Won't hold back.
show them strength.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
That helped. That was helpful.
Paladin! This
Allies, together!
Hammer of Justice.
Let's go. Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Icy Breath. Just terrible timing.
It comes to this.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Attack up.
You behold this power! Protect won't do much like this.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm cold. Here I go! You can't strike at full power.
This may be
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, no, you're still permanently... No, wait, actually, I have something I can use against that. Mind Break. No effect on that. Because it's not a Makarakan effect, is it? Right then.
No use holding back.
Fuck you, corrosive acid.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
freezing
attacks are gonna be a
by
lot
this
weaker.
power. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Yeah, due to certain status ailment.
With blade in hand.
This is all just terrible, so we'll go with this instead. Shield hearts.
You claim such power.
They're totally
Then I will
fireproof.
test it.
We better do something
show
else.
you.
I want the Patra, but I don't have the Patra, so I'm just gonna have to suffer.
This might be too much.
Once more, corrosive acid, have at you.
It comes to this.
Of course you have access to the Kunda. Why would you not have access to the Kunda?
Take this. This is nothing.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
At least one recovery from that. What more do I have? Nothing to actually use here. Yeah, nothing to actually use for this one.
Items can only summoner. Come forth now.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
We just have to be doing what we have, what we can do.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Frostbite is such a killer status ailment.
Watch
Let
yourself.
justice prevail.
Holy Knight's Proclamation. We got him down below half. We just have to get one more turn in which we can actually do stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, icy breath again. Everyone's...
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her?
My strength.
Take this.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Right. I only had one one powerful panacea. And they're gonna to continue to apply more and more and more onto me.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
I can't even deal any damage.
Please go right ahead.
Won't hold back.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Paladin! I
His
stand
attacks are gonna be a
waiting.
lot weaker. Yuba's frozen.
How's
Her
this?
attacks won't do much like this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Falkenberg's
I'm
frozen.
cold. Take my fullest power.
Frostbite! Frostbite!
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Doing you right.
strength.
Careful, everyone.
I pray you're ready.
Just analyze status and recover for increments 10 HP recovery per turn. We may as well do it on you for Noctiluca. It's the only passer that we have. No AoE.
Take this.
That attack.
One much outside of Euphas and Basilio's physical skills to bypass the wall. Yep.
Come forth, royal soul.
You're correct with that.
No. Magic Seeker.
The issue is that I need to get Hulkenberg out. And I can't get her out because she's frostbitten. This is pain in the ass. Pain in the ass is what this is. I have so many robust remedies, guys. Maybe we can use this for some. Hey.
I wonder.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
counting on you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Why?
She can't strike at full power.
To you!
Captain Frozen! Hold this tower! Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
I am grateful. This is the take my fullest power.
Archetype, summon Noctiluna.
Come forth now.
I'm obliged.
Get that away.
The next one's yours.
Pass. No, actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the opposite. I should
They're
have.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let us fight as one. Come!
Holy Nice Proclamation. Please no Ice Roar. Tarakaja, that's fine. Ice Claw Slash, that's fine. And now Mahamo. We deal. We deal. Recover from Frostbite, recover from Frostbite. Nice. We can go hard again.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Cleric! They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Yeah, and we're fine. We'll Medica.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
For victory!
Show them
Now isn't the
strength.
time.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Yeah, no, now's the time. Party. Hulkenberg, switch out for Basilio.
Okay, I'll take care of this. Let's work together.
Horse on carriage.
Then I will test it.
Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Fireblade Rider. Gasicla, Gasiclone. Adventure's Curiosity.
No. Magic Seeker. Let me help.
Tarakaja, Basilio.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Oh, we have it. Wild Boar. This extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. Significantly decreases attack for 3 then. Perfect. Go for it, Basilio.
Counting on you.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak
Ooh, ah.
Beat him down.
Uras ashes.
Cleric!
A bit much. This might be a good strategy.
I pray you're ready.
This won't kill, but in this we can force him to the Kunda for one turn at least.
The enemy still stands.
Yeah, the enemy just stands.
Frozen.
He's also frostbitten now. Yeah, one turn wasted on the Kunda. No, no. God damn it.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
We will live though.
Hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped. I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Super close. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Greatly casts physical attack damage once per battle. Once per battle.
Hold on.
Can't use synthesis skills, yeah. Can't use synthesis skill at all. Let's see how much I can do for Slam Strike. 166 is still alright. Especially when we're this close to beating him.
I knew you'd help.
Every small bit helps.
help us out.
Here I go! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Come forward, help me finish this.
Every small bit helps.
My strength.
It comes to this.
This one's gonna hurt. This one's hurting a lot.
It comes to this.
You was hurt bad.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Yeah, every small bit helps. Yeah, no, I can only imagine.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Charge.
Cecilia's frozen over. This is just what I hate. As hard as he usually does. How's this?
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Cupa's frozen. I'm cold. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Healing item, and we'll go for not fairy dust, spirit dust.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Again, roar.
I feel so heavy.
Rakikaja, defense rose. Icy breath.
It's really hurting. Someone help her? Cupa's down. Someone help her. Cupa's down. We gotta help her.
Hold back. Maybe not.
Bomb of life. Up you go.
I rejoin the fray.
I'll hand back.
Anyone can hold this power.
The Kunda.
Thanks.
That one's better.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You claim such power.
Right, we need something better than Great Spirit Dust. Then we'll use this one then.
That helped. Thank you.
That helped us out.
Fuck off! Stop using Icy Breath every goddamn time.
It comes to this.
Not 2 times in a row, you!
Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
This is really ending.
Not like this.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please.
Is there another way?
This honestly is a pain in the ass.
You better be sure.
Can I even recover from this? No, I can't recover from this. So I'm gonna have to retry from the start.
We've got no choice. Clarence, right back, everyone.
No need to rush this.
Yes, we'll begin with the lava crystal.
I pray you're ready. Now, Juna.
Gargoyle.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get as much damage in as we can for this. Hammer of Justice.
I call upon a royal soul.
Magical injection.
Take my power. Let's keep cool.
And now we won't suffer from the ice breath at least.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
The situation is changing.
I can do this.
This may be excessive.
What's the best course of action? The best course of action is to party. Get Stroll in here for now.
Let's take.
None of that works.
You better be sure. use it.
Now to be fair, there's nothing stopping you from attacking into the course wall except for the question, why the fuck would you dare? I mean, if earlier SMT games have told me anything, that is that you shouldn't attack into any nullifications. Not at all. If you attack into something that is essentially just them being strong against this, it is just a weak, bad time for everyone.
You've got a good drive that's slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, no. Flying guard trust it'll be.
Let me help! Behold my power!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I wanted to Dekunda first, but you can't always get what you want, so...
Thanks. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
In the sword master!
Really have no synthesis available.
Power within!
Formation of vigor.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Maybe not. We're looking good here. Come.
Holy Knight's proclamation. Of course you'd roar, just as I buffed up.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her.
Okay, small hint, my trigger run forces me to attack in the course wall, so do with that information what you will. It means that it isn't the end of the world if I do actually attack into it. So I should just actually check out what it does, instead of just immediately going, no, I can't do that.
Show them strength. This might be too much. I call upon a royal soul.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Come forth, royal soul.
So yeah, he'll begin with icy breath.
Oh, cold.
Everyone's frostbitten. Roar now. Now you're feeling spicy. Mahamon. That's fine, that basically dealt no damage.
With blade in hand, his attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Shut up!
This is just what I need. She can't strike at full power. Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Trust me.
I'll take the rear.
Here I go. Won't do much like this.
Not this tactic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me. Juna's frozen over.
It's
gonna be weaker
we can
now.
do this.
Thank you.
Right, it's gonna be a recovery round. Tails wipe, we can deal. No, actually, we can't fucking deal with this whatsoever. What is going on?
Now I've done it.
Fantasy is dead.
Do not forswear thy...
Fucking wrecked indeed. They are not easy on my fucking ass. Right then.
Can we talk?
Right, so I feel like that's a good stopping point to just say I need to consider how to actually go about against this fight because on my first attempt I almost got it down. It was just, but that was a fluke. That was in fact a fluke. next time that we are here, we're gonna be dealing with Rella and see how we do in some other days. So, but for now, I am going to say good to take a break now, going with a clear mind. It's gonna be a beef for sure and a plan. Yeah. So, my plan is to think on it for a bit. I can probably manufacture something to make it seem a bit more viable of a plan to defeat Rella. Or rather, the Ice Dragon. Final Fantasy is dead. Nah, do believe in me a tiny bit, now would ya? But I do honestly feel like that, yeah, no, I am severely overclocked. You were cooking there with Basilia. Yeah, no, I should probably actually look up what the Berserker does. I'll do that off the transmission. I'll see what the Berserker does and see what I can fuck around to make Basilia a cornerstone of that encounter. But for now, I'm gonna say thank you all for tuning into the transmission. As per usual, I am very joyous to be your host. I might just honestly do a salty run back and play Methaphor again on Tuesday, just to say we will just be there to fuck Rella up and then we'll call it quits. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on that. I might just return to Gorlak on Tuesday, but for now, I'm gonna say thank you for tuning in. Stay safe. Be sure to stay strong. And as majestic as they are, dragons sure are a bitch, eh? I'll catch you guys around. Good night.